like 2 days. Did it on Monday, right? Yeah, no, I did it on Monday. Alright. Let's go. So, last time, we made our entire way up here. Fought through multiple dragons and beasts, and even killed a primal in an awesome battle with Ravana. And now, we are trying to harbor some kind of meeting between the Moogles of the ground and the Moogles of the sky. I also need to do... I know, apparently... I'm gonna do Duty Finder for... not remembering. Some all. I would really like to... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Withdraw. I didn't want to do our veil. There. I want to do some all again because, you know, I want to get better armor. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us unblinking. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call? Then there is naught to do but wait. And we wait. Let's see, I have been leveling up my ninja. Almost got them to 50. I'm at 47. Once that's done, I'm going to be moving on to Marauder. They are here, Freya. Greetings, my friend. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Duranians. It would seem the dragons have abandoned some all for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Bleh. Friends, I feel it's only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. I might have to restart this if the thing goes off. This should serve. We're gonna hear what she sounds like now. Moogie! Hey, Grace, welcome! They are hiding, of course, but there are so many of them, Kupo. Think I like her, buddy? Oh, thank you so much! I am Connie Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the 12's Wood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Of light and wind. Look at it, 'tis the light. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. Oh my god! I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kuplo Kop, ambassador of the 12's Wood Moogles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. I might need a moment here, Kubo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness. Hey, Sarge, take your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here nigh on 1,000 winters. Got your keyboard, Sarge? You nice razor keyboard? Mayhap you will forgive them their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My acquaintance craved an audience with the great worm Hresvelgar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. It's fancier than mine! Mine's 20! An end to war, you say? I trust you, Connie Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. And also, that's 50 plus tax. Everyone needs a razor free? I have a razor, just shave my beard. We're afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Hresvelgar, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the Naster kind and invite destruction to our happy home. Now, just a moment, Chieftain. Freya here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. She's a champion of the 12wood Moogles, and I will not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. I may not take this opportunity to learn more of each other. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. I find it funny that there's no, like, nod emote. You know? No way to look at someone just go. We're still searching. This is less than 5 minutes, but we're past 5 minutes. Motherfucker! Eh! Moglin! Oh my god, that's so cute. I mean, in the word down below. Oh, damn it. What's the Koopa Cop called you again? Freya? Your name's as odd as your appearance. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way, Koopa. As are Moghan, Mogmug, and Mogwyn. These being the names of the 3 wise Moogles who administer the momentous challenges I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the trials of trustworthiness. Undertake the trials and we shall soon see whether or not you are worthy of our aid. Oh, shit. Okay, what? I'll get the, sword. Oh, shit. There, commence. We did it! Moira. Hey, Moira. Hey. Hopefully I can get some new armor out of this. I love this new halberd, man. It looks so cool. I love the music in this place, too. Wait, get back here! Hiya! Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Alright, first boss. What is this? Oh yes, finally! Someone's gonna have that. Do pants? Do pants? Where are they? Those not pants, were they boots? They were boots. I'd really like to see what the rest of this outfit looks like. His boots look pretty cool. Alright. Should have the other boss coming up soon. Shadow blue dye! How good for me! I group up. Blue flee. Kill green blob. Got it. Remember. Yeah. No, don't do that. Got it. I'm getting picked for everything. We got it. Ah, I'll take it. I'll take it. God, how many times do I have to go through this? Just to get what I want. I at least want a new chest piece. Because I'm not a huge fan of this one anymore. God, I can't wait to try out Tiny Can. It looks so cool. Da, 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 da. Do we now want to go for the treasure? off. I should be able to get the LB2 off. Come on. And we did it. I don't need that. I'll breed that. And, I'll breed that. I didn't know they were dead. Oh, God. Well, I guess it's good I pulled off that fucking LB3 then. LB2. Oh, good on the tank. Alright, sees a player commendation. Probably for my awesome roll. Because I'm just so fucking cool. Alright. No! I don't want to keep annoying you by doing it, but I do want to. Oh, Keen Bridge of Spirits got, Alright. Okay, a new lance! Hold on. It's one of those boring ones. I might just glamour this one onto it. Oh, yes, I am Mogan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm. If you must know, if your tummy's gloopy on or your wings drippy, I've a potion to fix that. Or I would if I didn't keep running out of ingredients. Luckily, you're here to do my trial. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. You will find it blooming near the entrance to Ellie's home. It's not the safest place. This don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers, Kupo. Alright, while we're doing that, I'm gonna do it one more time. Wait, what do these other losers want with me? That's a good look at. What the? There's a bow in my bow. Yo, dog. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, she had the pleasure of speaking with Mogbug. I know. I'm the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon, Kupo. It isn't easy being this adorable. I can barely take a stroll outside without those relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Well, I'd look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, seeing their overbearing adulation is going a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners into them, Kupo. Perhaps a firm smack of them the snout will teach them to appreciate my charm from afar. Just as our cousins over with these Moog. All Moogles excel in the manipulation of the Aether. There are a few who could detect them if they chose not to be detected. Ray of Light, we have not spoken since the trouble with good King Muggle Mug, and I proffer my apologies. I have been bound by my duty to protect the Elder Seed Seer. I would have stood with you against your accusers in Ulda. Oh, thank you, my man. Keeper of the Entwined Serpents. And there's a... I'll probably take the Conjure one. Mogwin's name and art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Mogwin who can match my talent with a brush, Kupo. I know why you have come. Chieftain Mogwin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but as I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me, I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant color and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every Moogle in Mogholm. The Fury take these ridiculous flying rodents. So exceedingly fluffy. Wait, was that like a take it back? She wants to pet him. It's okay, so it's a good chance, I say. Look at her, a clown. I will know it's important and difficult jobs in Malcolm, watering the flowers, Kupo. You can't put too much, and you can't put too little. Truly, it is an art form. Oh, he's missing his masterpiece, Kupo? Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? I have not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Master Margaret's mistakes masterpiece, Kupo. Oh, happy day! Finding the Swifter and finding it, I would soon have a genuine Mogwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Koopa nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? I don't know much about this stone, but I do know Mogwin's been creeping out the back way to some All's Summit from time to time, Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Did I get anything else, by the way, from my battle? Oh, we have the chess piece. Dude, yo! This looks awesome. Looking like a true hunter. As she should. 18. I'll discard these. Maybe I should start selling them. Oh, this is 22. I will take it. What should I wear with these? That doesn't look bad so far. We're fine. But no, I'm glad we finally have some new armor, and she looks fantastic in it. What'd you find out, Kupo? Ah, yes, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. Ahem. The second part of the trial commences. Go adventure and retrieve my masterpiece for some art-starved admirer who swipes a stone for himself. Okay. I'm gonna be at least doing one more attempt on that duty just to see if I can get some gauntlets. If not, then I can find something to look good. And work with the clouds, breath brew. Just doing a little, drive-by. There's some clouds, breath. Just what I've been looking for. I have no idea what the fuck those things are, and I don't really want to find out. Nothing's out this way, okay. I should go back and do the Dragoon thing. Current! Can you even get on top of that thing? Can you even get up there? Explore a bit and find out. Once again, this is another, like, really big area. Alright, one more try. Then that'll be it. Come on, another DPS, let's go! I love this music. It's really good. Someone has seen the poison off me. Okay. Damn, we need to kill those bees. Alright, we need to be better about this. I already have this one. So, any of you guys can have it. But can't give love, we'll just improvise and give me something that, you know, just at least looks good. She has a skirt, so I don't really need to see your legs. Or her pants to fight. So that's nice. We'll get those whenever I want to do this on Conjure. Alright, we got them. No, don't do that. Stop doing that. I swear to God, this guy has like a very similar moveset to Glavenus from Monster Hunter. I obtained a clear prism. I can make glamour prisms from those. Gotta be careful. Hoping we can get some... We can get LB... Oh shit! Come on. Might prove that one. That one. All right. It might just be something I missed. Let's just go back. I still haven't gotten those either currents in the Highlands either. Or they should get around to doing that. Okay, where in the hell would it be? What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Like, if it's up there, I can... How would I get up there? Gonna do some exploring. Should be able to cross over right here, but there is not. Oh, fuck off. Get the fuck away. Get up. Come on, man. Good. There wouldn't be another way around it, would there? Maybe back here. Maybe. Nothing around here. Aha. There it is. Yeah, so no more Psalm Al going. We're not going anymore. So let's just go with let's go with those. Ah, that fellow dragoon. Well, that's doing that. It's cute. All right. So. I don't care. You don't need the die thing anymore. Is there a way to get higher up? I don't. Oh, there's one. You're able to humble my Duranian devotees? Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating, Kupo. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly, their tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. Duranians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. I will get the bow. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's breath? I do need it quite urgently, you know. Oh yes, these are perfect, Kupo. Now I have the main ingredient for my palm tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your palm losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle, Kupo. My palm never loses its bounce. That does pretty good for critical hit, so I'm gonna... Or is that the one I'm using? No, it's not. Cast Glamour. Because I want to use the Martial Halberd still, because it looks awesome. Yeah, that looks fucking rad. Is that for an Aether Current? Might as well grab it. Have you ever bathed in the waters to the northeast? Of course not, because a gang of burly Hopkins have been attacking any who goes near them, Kupo. If you're kind enough to slay a few of them, that might scare them away, giving me a time for a dip in the waters. And for that, I will allow you to fly. One of the biggest of shining landlord treasures any Moo has ever seen, Kupo. Now, bask in the envy of everyone in Mogholm. There it is. There, the trials are over. I have won. I am amazing. Ouch. Do you have it, Kupo? Is my masterpiece safe? Here. Yes, this is my work, is it not exquisite? I call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madame. At last I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this very valorous deed. Turn to Chief Moglin and await his judgment. Yeah, if that is what you insist on calling yourself, you have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the task Taskmasters Moghan, Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I am decided, Kupo. Gather your friends before we now, so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Alright, everyone. So is this, my heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Freya, I was... No matter. What is it? Chieftain Malgan has made a decision? Well, let us not keep him waiting then. We become some friend, Kupo. My Moogle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chief Moglin has finally come to a decision, was he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Sitting here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moggle Mog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. With every passing moment, I become more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say. Justinian! Justinian! Be nice. How go your trials, Dwarf Light? I myself have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our host seemed entranced by the height of my leap. They compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moogle warrior of Eld who also favored such attacks. It was meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly, Freya. I like not this place. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation and Kupo not out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let's hear the treat and verdict, shall we? Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Fucking... And have our labors proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Hersfeld could take place, certain preparations need to be made. What better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do, Kupo? Oh dear, the horde! Bring up the horde! Quickly now! We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the right worm, Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late, and I think Morgan may have sat on it. So we needed some time to do for cleaning and polishing and straightening. No lasting harm done, though. Now you simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Hresvelger. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, your concerns appreciated, but I'm quite certain that Hresvelger will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at this lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. This has been a long journey. Hi, Ty, sir. Welcome. I mean, he's not wrong. We have, like, there's a war brewing, about to brew. Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. We must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Alright, I'm doing well. I finally got some new armor. Well, enough new armor. At least it looks different. Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogholm your home amongst the clouds. Watch her. Alright. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would ever have found time for all the rotten chores. Hey, it wasn't my idea. Shouldn't have spent less time sitting about and a little more time cheating. Things would never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed. So all is well that ends well, huh, Kupo? Yeah. I was ready to lead you to Mog's home. I expect you to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? If not, Alfino is looking for you. I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. It will not be long now, Herstfever. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith. I believe the Elder Seatser and retinue will soon be making their journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways, shall we? Alfino, Freya, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. Have you earned flight in any Heaven's Ward areas yet? No. I haven't really been, I would have last night, but then I got caught up in an RP thing, which was actually pretty cool. Tis we who should be thankful, Elder Seatser. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. Gotta do his quest. I know. And I will. And 'twas your presence, Kubla Kop, that ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the Sanctuary of the Trollswood. We are exceedingly glad that you did. If the main quest ever brings me back to the Highlands, I'll make sure to do all those. Same with Camp Cloudtop. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I made so many new friends and have so many fantastic tales to tell my kin's Moogles back home. And it is our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends. I wish I knew what you sounded like in this new voice cast. Safe journey, Elder Seatser. We too must be on our way. Restvilger awaits. Flights is required in Sea of Clouds to access Never Reap or the 60 Alliance raids. Alright. Word of light, pray attend closely to your companion, Sir Estinian. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish sees unseen. Oh, I know. I know. Is not gonna notice. Do any of these give anything? Like useful? No. And except for experience and coin, of course. No. But yeah, no, I need to get around to getting those. Either currents and shit. Not talk, let's leave this reservoir place behind us. The closer we come to Reservoir, the higher my spirits rise, but is it I who am elated? Or Saint Shiva? We have tarried over long, let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury. Indeed. Let's go! Let's fucking go! I'm about to get some more armor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right after I just got a new pair of new set of armor. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Not sure if I'm a fan of the, no, doesn't look bad. So, however, that armor doesn't look bad at all. So I might just go for it. As Shinmug already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Hresvelger's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though, we need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing, Kupo. Anyway... Alright, so I'm supposed to say Hopkins and okay. So how I guess okay. I'm guessing it's that way. So we'll go that way. I might want to do a group pose here thing, just like a picture. Because this place does look very pretty. Oh, I want to ask my friends some. Hopkins. I can honestly just kill two birds with one stone. Oh, an Aether Current! And there we go, we got two Aether Current quests out of the way. Hello, Bogret. I come with good news. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm singing that. Don't mind me. I'm just being weird. All right. Got him. Got it. We're gonna blow the herd. Oh, he's coming? No, he's not. How'd you get past the Archaeosaurs infesting the road? What? Maji asked you to slay him for him? It's like him to depend on the kindness of strangers. I've barely been able to venture outside of Asa for fear of being attacked, but now, thanks to you, the roads are just a little safer, Kupo. We did it, Kupo. I wish we could see them more from afar instead of having to get closer just to see the Aether currents. Maybe I should have gotten the PC version just so I can turn up the render distance, if that's even an option. Oh, Aether crit! Well, I obviously don't want to jump into that pit. Where can I find out how many Aether currents I've gotten in a certain place? You see this go to the southwest here? I am all but certain it was carved in the likeness of Saint Shiva. Travel. Aether currents. That is Highlands. We got a good amount of them in Western Highlands. So we just need 2 in both the Dravanian Forelands and the Korthus Western Highlands, and a lot more in the Churning Mists. So, and also we need 2 for the quests in Highlands. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder why the dragon's so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Alright, let's see how this looks. That actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, even with those boots. I cannot dye them. Yeah, because they're green, of course not. What is this? Mm-hmm. The healing robe. Mm-hmm. And the casting robe. Mm-hmm. That looks really good, though. Whoa. I just want to ask, where else could I get an outfit like this other than, like, you know, a quest? Yeah. What gear is that? It's the Damelskin Jacket of Aiming. I'm mostly just looking for, like, you know, the look, because it looks pretty good to me. But I should also want to get, you know, the Robe of Healing for my Conjurer. And my Astrologian once I get into Astrologianism. It's aiming, you won't be able to use it on... I know I won't. I have an archer. He said you can always purchase one on the market board or craft it. I'll probably have to get into crafting because I don't want to keep paying for shit. You're say on Ishgard as well? That's true. I'll have to look into that. Anyway. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Stressfrogger invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt you'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Damn, Freya, you looking good, girl. Adds less critical hit, but more direct hit rate. And more strength. Can I dye it? I can. I kind of do like the Snow White dye on here, but let's see. Let's go to blue. I have 6 of those, which should work. I'll wait until I get more of them. Is that a creature from the surface? I was sure their existence was just the stuff of legends, Kupo. I never thought I'd see one in the flesh. Where was I? Oh yes, I was looking for 3 bat baskets I seem to have misplaced. Perhaps I forgot them near the 4 arms. Where are we? Where am I? Okay, oh, it's all the way over there. Let's see what other ones can like give me. Maybe more stuff. More things for me. Please. What can you give me? I'll take it. Doesn't even so our precious Moogles come all the way from the Rift. That's why we. Alright. Down we go! Ow. Mugmunch. He does not give me anything! Disappointed. You can buy it in this card, just confirm. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for confirming. Alright. Another basket, and then I can get some cool-ass boots. You know, I mean, these boots are actually pretty cool as well. I'll probably keep these in my glamour chest after I change them out. Yeah, you can purchase Chief Tiger and Ishgard once you reach level 60. Okay, how much is that gonna like make me want to? How over leveled is that gonna make me in Stormblood? I might not get it then. However leveled in like stats and stuff. It's the bare minimum to enter SP content? Good. And now the variants conspirators later. Let's be patient. We should do nicely, Cupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. And we have a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds and readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. You're gathering a few to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Corthus. Clear our minds. 'Tis Master Afino whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting the great woman in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Estinian! See him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts. Follow him, Freya, and see that wildlife does not make a meal of our young friend. We'll have the camp ready by the time we return. Afino! You level 60. Okay. Heavensward's been great. You know, there's no need to follow me. I'm fine. Go away, please. It's fine. Go away! If you know. Leave the firewood to me! Okay. Hey there, current! Look at that! Look at that! Damn it, tree! Ruining my fucking thing. Out of the way. I ain't here to fuck around. Ow. We're getting some booties, girls. Everyone rejoice. Where could those baskets be, Kupo? Do you have any idea? Here are the baskets, Kupo. My baskets, did you actually live here? Let's just say nothing about creatures from the earth being so kind. Exploring the ruins of landlords and collecting the treasures scattered about as a hobby of mine, but I never dreamt I'd actually meet someone from the surface. Cannot hope to find an artifact even half as valuable as our meeting, Kupo. It's very kind of you. Alright, let's start coloring these. I'm thinking royal blue. I'm thinking royal blue is going to look really good. Kind of a shame you can't dye weapons, but I guess I understand why. Oh, what's that up there? Oh. Very pretty. Oh, this place is fucking wrecked. Okay. Well, I guess I should have expected that, but nonetheless. For me, so you can see my beautiful fruit. We'll be playing fair, but better than the empty bellies. I see, I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alpha returns to the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients, ready for the fire. Alright. Little rest. Little rest. Are you okay? I guess we're not. Few things compared to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. They really kind of lessened the amount of voice cutscenes there are recently, haven't they? So speaks the great explorer. Recently, you wouldn't have recognized who I would if it came from kindling in a flint. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently then, but yes, left to my own devices, I would have compelled to signal to Isail with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlayan dignitary, and alongside my twin became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers, how ignorant of mine own shortcomings that hubris invited manipulation and betrayal and led to the downfall of the Scions. We all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives never knowing what it is that they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hresvelgar that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would never have vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehood which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny. I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetrating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alfino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear, with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. I wish this was voiced. In my hands resides the power to vanquish the Great Worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Asinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hresvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. This should have been voiced. I would have preferred this voiced. Doubt not that I shall, Dragoon. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. That was a good scene. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Whenever you're ready, Roy of Light. Full eager am I to gaze upon this great worm. We must succeed in winning Hresvelgr to our cause. Let me resolve, Saint Shiva. Those don't need to be blue. Well, I mean, I guess I could kind of need to be blue. Not too much, though. Campfire so cozy. I must have fallen asleep, Kupo. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Hresvelgr back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. That's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Off he goes. Ha. No, thank you. I'm quite fine, thank you very much. No, hey, there are currents around here. No, let me go. I can't. Oh, God. Oh, no. I thought I got stuck. Nope, nothing. Okay. Well, back we go then. No other currents. This place is gorgeous, man. Dude, look at this place. Wait, I hear it. Could have sworn I just heard it. Hold on. It's right there. Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? Oh, wow. Ass wings and back wings. Man, he's got it all. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Do not speak her name, mortal!
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirits hath descended from the heavens? Well, might as well show him. That the secrets of her heart are thine to know?
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
Global fool. Light would illuminate the past of the past for thee. Do not grant thee omniscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly. Beguiled by the Dark One's lies, they attempted to resurrect the king amongst worms. Yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. That's not the real Nidhogg? Such gods are not summoned but created, phantom spun from the threads of misplaced faith. I don't know, when they summoned Ramu, that seemed like Ramu.
Then the spirit that answered me
Was but thy dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelga, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Who took his eye? I say of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace? Hark the immortal to the naked truth, then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. $1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation. 2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elysians learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Twas out of the selfish desire to possess the strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that the most noble of Elysian lured my brood sister Ratatosker into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger of my brood sister's tattered corpse, devoured by our Elysian allies. They had torn out her eyes and feasted upon them in the manner of wild beasts. He's not happy. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now I'm able to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies, hungry for vengeance. But though he slew Thordan and some of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragon Song War. It's a song my kind to never forget. Ian, for 10,000 years passed, and Ishgard crumbled into dust.
Your tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
What thou chooses to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for the sin till the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirits. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own side and side with dragon kind?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Know that all that traitor's progeny bear a trace of Ratatosker's essence, but a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it.
Then, the seed lies within us.
It's for the reason that those who abandon the loyalties are rewarded with a drink. And thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nala's ever-growing army as newborn dragons, one by one. Through death or defection, my brother shall account for all of the betrayer's children.
Ye gods! I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment. But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain!
Oh, the sound of course who choose to fight into the bitter end, like thee, Dragoon. Struggles as thou might, thy youthful vigor will be spent ere thou reachest 210, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance. An eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Not Nidhogg. Thou think it's in mortal terms. Our position of time is too broad for thee to grasp. For thee to offer thine apologies, thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deeds of history seem distant to thee. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Radcesker's wound. How could he not be driven mad? It is only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. Let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? As predicted, Eithard's faith in the worm was misplaced, which leaves us with but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, Warrior of Light. Hraesvelgr was every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His ways fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I mislect what he said. So far did we travel, even unto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truth we have learned served only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. New pants! How does that look with the whole... It's fine. I don't need to waste dye on that.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
No, he speaks of ending it, or at least he thinks.
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with two Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm.
He probably
Our
just says,
first
like, Azure
task
Dragoon and
must
Warrior
be
of
to
Light.
seek out Nidhogg's lair.
If I wasn't a Dragoon.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
That I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Fucking crazy, man. Is this Shiva? Okay. Fuck it. Ow. God damn it. I think they're having a moment. I'd rather not ruin that. I wasn't gonna like mess with them. I was just gonna sit by them as well. I don't know. I guess they want to be alone. I mean, they're looking at each other, for God's sake. No, I already had you. They have an elephant! How's everyone doing, if anyone's still, even still there? Bye, RKSR. Bye. Ow. Bitch. Alright, one more. And now we just need 2 more for each of the turning mists.
Is that it?
Aye, that would be the Eyrie. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul. 'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated. Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It will be just like the good old days, no?
Well, he is here in Ishgard. Our force of sufficient power, able to break through our promises might conceivably grant us access to Eyrie. I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pro when your version is complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Meet me back at St. Raynet's Forum, Freya. From what I glean of the Holy Seas deciduously, the site of the ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. To Foundation we go! I wonder what the introduction quest for Machinist is going to be. If it's is it going to be like, are you ever tired of being nice? You ever just want to go ape shit? Get a gun! When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or maybe even the Skysuit Manufactory. But let's not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. Question is who? Sir Emmerich would seem the obvious choice, but there's no guarantee he'll be able to grant us an audience at such short notice. Ah, I have it! Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy Sea's juiciest rumors. Let's return to Manor and see if Lord Amandelaine is about. Oh hey man, I didn't know you get to slay Nidhogg. Spoilers! Calm down everyone, jeez. You, mend my arms. Is this one already tuned to? No. Oh, yes it is. Alright. And that's why I should not have that hanging because I just want to smack my fucking laptop. Everything seems fine. push that in a bit. Fine. Oh, heavens forfend. I've married women of my station would become involved with the young lord. Why, think of the scandal. Yeah, think of it. That's why you shouldn't do it. We were fortunate to find Lord Manley at home. The tavern keeper's loss is our gain. Ah, they returned. How goes the fight, old girl? Well, I trust. Search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. Taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. It seems the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing, and I'll wager their master does too. Yes, I thought as much. Come, Freya. We must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Ty, if you're still there, I just want like a basic like percentage maybe. How far through the story am I? I'm just curious. Oh, it's that way. It's that way. I'll just take this and go over there. Have a look at this. Hey, Minnie. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. Is that it? Pretty sure I've already. Yes. Here comes our attack. We'll have to get out of the pursuit pretty sharpish. Well, not much likely to do everything the job half finished though. Is that there? Are dragons coming? Sorry, can't talk now. Have to finish this job and get out of here. Well, yeah, you know, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it will come as a little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind bearer, and you'd say it was conjured by Nidhogg. The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dragons would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. Must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Seeing it stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Meg's Wedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Oh, that thing that they were actually working on in Realm Reborn post-game. Interesting. It's probably best if I let the lad show you. Come, the manufacturer is not far. I like his new outfit. Stairway to the heavens. What? 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 Oh. Should we grab it now? Blech. Da 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 da. What I be wearing? I'll be wearing this shit. Is that level 27? Cannot equip gear to head? No shit. I do want to try it. Is that actually a deck of cards? Oh my god, I think it is. I do want to take Astrologian, so maybe another time. What are these lizards doing? Our little project just decided, oh, you're going to like this one.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
After you put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit, and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them. They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The energy conversion ratio's bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
You can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Apparently it only looks like you can seat one person. That might just be me. Hi, Tataru. Yes?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace, the Sultana.
Oh?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through
Well, at least
those
they're not putting
roses.
us on irons. Thank God.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Oh God, seeing this is Hana again. It's been too long. Item comparison. It's better, but not by much, I would say. Norban says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts, and he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands and right away and help with the investigation. Come, Freya. Pressing to Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the Amanda Cadou's completion. Let us return to the troubled land and lend what aid we may. Go have our friends of the congregation send a message to Rosinian. Tell them we have identified the solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As you wish, Master Alfino. To Waking Sands, Warrior of Light. This past time, Ul'dah was delivered from this darkness. Well, I still have those envelopes. Alright, now that it's been a bit. Any friends online? A few. I made some new friends last night. Yugiri!
Thank you for coming.
I kind of miss his old voice.
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
They made him more British.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
So how long has it been since... Like, it's been like, what, a month? Less?
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Mm-hmm.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
Paula Ivory.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Scion Blade.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take
Oh.
another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me
Oh,
yours?
cool. You should get a
And
robot
I pity
arm.
the bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friend. For Nanamo, and for Ulda!
Mini! Look at that out of the way for you, man. Our target is Marielle, the Sultan's former lady waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met. Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I just began by questioning the market's residents to confirm that Marielle is still in hiding there. Alright, well, then we must go. Silver Bazaar, huh? Oh wow. Okay. Oh yeah. We can just go straight there. We can take a boat straight there. It looks like. Gil. Marielle, hi, she's here. Left the city for good, she said. Barely leaves her house, though. It's the one closest to the market's entrance. I feel like that's just enough. That's all the information we needed. Greetings, Freya. What can I do for the Silver Bazaar's favorite adventurer? Ah, so they remember. Of course they do. Looking for Marielle, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. I have met the Sultan's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. She's kind of forgettable. She had glasses on. There's Marielle. The Sultan's for lady me. One have been to... Okay, never mind. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me that they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear this. Well, she would be in a house, because she says she doesn't leave it. Where is she? I'll tear this place apart if I must. Calm down, calm down. Marielle? Okay. I can't wait to kill Lolorito. There you are.
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady in waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Shove her.
General Alden.
Waddling in.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
I'll get used to his ways, I guess.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Lolorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
So potent it made it look like she was choking. By the way.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Ooh, don't get me started on
I
Ilberd.
had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution. Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog.
Do you remember what he did to Teleji?
At the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas,
you were honestly about to get your own ass cut off.
Outbursts eventually
right in half.
gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but He would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
Bitch. I hate you.
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
Yeah, he deserved it.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I hate this place. I hate you all. I expect that he of all people would give us the means to rouse the Sultana. Hey to Ul'dah, I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Oh, Promenade. Delilah. That's her name. Ah. Person named Older, I see. When should you maybe come? Please, this way, if you will.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands. Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and ladies, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
"'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves. Among the recruits, there were those who supported our Order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come. As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely. Ah, my all-conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified Grand Company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration. Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause. Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Yes.
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Means there's no woman alive in whom I'd rather confide, or not for your shining example, might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this main cut of this is near completion. I am assured that Her Grace will make a full recovery. I and Ola too shall flourish once more, General Roban, and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. A question, if I may. I believe you people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the Rising Stones? Ah, yes, of course. These are the 3rd Unit Braves abandoning his soul when they learned of Captain Ilberd's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphino. To me? I see. I'm grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the Rising Stones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It should be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me, Freya? You were there at the company's inception. 'Tis only fitting that you be present at its end. And I would appreciate the support. Alright, so there's a certain top I'm looking to get, and I guess I'm going to have to go through Palace of the Dead to get it. So, it looks like I'm going to be spending a lot of time in Palace of the Dead. Ooh, should be fun. Fucking shit. And if I can't get it, I just gotta have to buy it off the market. I guess this is what I got all my money for anyway. This and traveling. Commander, you're alive! And Freya too. I knew you'd scrape through. My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you naught but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. It was a sight messier than expected I, but we was still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Ain't that right, mates? Aye. But where are the others? You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you have a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. We talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. But the Crystal Braves... Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other, and to you. Commander, Alfino, our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scions. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. My friends, after all that has happened, I know not what to say. Oh. We are blessed to have witnessed such a display of camaraderie. We must repair this damage if our minds are to find focus. Now, where to begin? First things first, we must needs put the Rising Stones in order. We're gonna have the Archons return to find their headquarters in such as shambles. I sent Shinobi spy upon the brass blades, and it would seem that Ida and Papillon's resistance encountered a sizable number of the company's soldiers. All we know for certain, however, is that our friends' corpses were not found amongst the bodies they left behind. Yeah, boy! Ida and Papillon may live still. That's good. Oh, God. I was kind of worried about them. And, of course, Thancred and you're still alive, but, you know, Ida and Papillon, they were the first ones I met. Freya Frostwing, I joined the Crystal Braves in hopes of following in your footsteps and not regret the decision, not even for a moment. If we scrutinize the Scion's records, they should provide us with likely locations to which the missing Archons might have fled. Put your mind at ease. It is for work just such as this that we have been trained. We'll find the missing Scions, I promise you. Between us and the mortal flames, no stone words will be left unturned. I don't know if you know, but during that God's damned feast, Falman got ambushed by some 3rd Unit Curs over in Limsa. I'm told she danced free of their news, though. Ain't heard nothing since, but my guess is she's lying low somewhere in the port. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty, Freya. But as Thalia as my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. I really like Alfino. He's a good character. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing Scions will need to be shared with our allies across the realm, specifically Urianger in the Waking Sands and Tataru in Ishgard. While we are organizing our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland to Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Alright, so... yeah, I'm going to be going to the Palace of the Dead. I might as well just take my tank through it that I'm going to be using. So as soon as I'm done with Ninja, which hopefully should be tonight. I don't know. I'm sorry. biker hat! So I hear you want to get the Moonfire gear. Yes, Specs, I do. It looks good, and I think it would look great on Freya. But Chris told me it's either I have to pay a lot of... I bought a vodka pair for the weekend. We can do Palace of the Dead. If you do it with me, that'd be amazing, man. Honestly. A few minor adjustments and should be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fort Hall Manor. A dragoon by the name of Justinian was looking for you. Yeah, no, that'd be great. I should have a tank ready so that we can level that up through it. Yeah, every time you hit a trap, take a shot. I'll have to ask my dad if I can get some, like... Maybe I should just take gin, but that might not be comfortable for me. I'm not good with just straight up alcohol. If you find the secret chest, everyone else takes a shot. What are we're going through with the other guys as well? Alright. Sitting at Fort Hall Manor. You can do regular drinks. I'll be doing alcohol. Ah, it'd only be fair if I did alcohol too. It'd be good content. What kind of vodka did you get? Actually, I might know what I can get to drink. Let me see if I still have it. I might need to get more. I found a full bottle of peach schnapps, so I will be joining you. Mine will probably not hit me as hard as yours, but rest assured. Drinking? Doing a raid freelance? It's not a raid, it's Palace of the Dead. That shit takes forever, man. Drinking might be the only way I actually find fun out of it. Hell, Sarge, you might even be able to join us for it. Not the drinking. Palace of the Dead. Those are your obligations to the old done. Then, Mr. Sataru has been keeping me appraised of the situation. Once I had learned that these mana cutters of Malsiarans were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Eyrie, plotting his revenge. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There is nothing we could do. Behold, the Emperor! Hello, friends. Goldman! But yeah, tonight I'm going to try and level up the rest of my ninja to level 50. And then I'll be starting on Marauder. And once the weekend comes, I'll probably have a disturbing the life cycle. And then once the weekend comes, I will probably be able to get it ready for Palace of the Dead. I'll be going Marauder, so should be fun. But of course, if Sarge wants to join us for it, I'll go with DPS or healing. Though I'm not sure you'll want me healing if I'm getting drunk. That might not be the best way to go about it. Visit the seat of the Lord Commander. Ah yes, Big Sexy. Specs, wake up, it's Big Sexy. Disturbing the life cycle. God. Freya's Big Sexy. She's big and I would say she has some sexual appeal. But I think mostly people will like her for her tough looks and her cute face. 7 out of 10, how dare you? She is a 10. She's a 9 out of 10 at least.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
No, I didn't mean this. Fuck you! I meant to press triangle. Looks like we'll just have to watch that on YouTube. Fucking hell, man. You mind to sound with more commands. Commander. One does not practice on emphasis. Alright. Is there an inn here? Is there an inn? If there isn't, I will have to go all the way to an inn. God. Oh, there's an inn right there. Right there. Ah. Hello. Hi, Desaru. Innkeep. Pass me a drink, bartender. Hey, it just means I can see the dish guard in room. Ooh, very nice. Alright, unending journey. Shadowbringers, 7th Umbral Era, Heaven's Ward. Alright. I just wanted to turn on auto advance. I was talking to Quill. You have something? Big Sexy.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Ah, the moment has come then.
Is that the same voice actor? Because he did a pretty good job of at least mimicking what the
excuse my ladies.
Rome Reborn one did.
I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
But yes, Specs. I found a full bottle of peach schnapps, which is my drink, one of my drinks of choice. So I'll be joining you in drinking during Palace of the Day.
Were it not for Master Alphino's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
But if it does start to, don't laugh at my schnapps, okay? I don't like the taste of just straight up alcohol.
Taught us much.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
I grab a case of Mirror Light instead of shots, honestly.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress.
Then I might just get some Smirnoff Ice.
Of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
As much fun as it would be to do a bros night and play a drink game, still working an overjob makes it kind of shit when you sleep 14 hours afterwards. True.
Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved.
That's still, you have a whole bottle of vodka for the weekend. We don't need to do it every trap.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the area represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
Like, do it on a Saturday night and then spend all the sunny sleeping sucks.
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
Lord Commander, no.
Emmerich, no, let's not risk your big sexy
How can I, a proud
ass.
knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital. Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander. What? You too, Master Alphino? By the Fury! You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
Your candor is appreciated, Sir Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Alright. Going after Nidhogg.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers.
How close am I to beating this?
Claim
Because
the task as
I'm sure
ours
it's
alone.
not going to end at Nidhogg. It would
If
never
any
end at
alive can
Nidhogg.
best this work,
And then there's the
'tis
post
surely
game.
we too.
No, we can make a whole stream out of the Palace of the Dead stuff. Before we do go, maybe I should get like a... do the rest of the Dragoon quest. Well, first let's grab the quest. Let's just grab it. Aether current makes the piece the circuit containing a monocutter steering exit with the engine. Oh, that's what I saw people riding around. You have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the monocutters. You've been continuing to do your main quest stuff, Sarge? Of course not. A little? Okay. How's that keyboard treating you? That fancy-ass Razer keyboard. Ooh! Does it glow in the dark, too? Oh, you visited different kingdoms. That's good. What do you think of them? Which means I can show you to I can show you to Mother Mune. One's a tree. Yeah, Gridania is just a bunch of trees. What'd you expect? It's a forest. Ooh, what's this? Wheeling thrust. You come at a good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Bloodbearers, and their leader is a man named Methionian. And he and his minions are all capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it, and it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the Bloodbearers have access to an abundant supply owing to the pact with Growly. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my sources tell me that the Blood Bears have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Houston means reclaim Peregrine, as I believe, that is where she will go. And so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. I do love that kitty so. Particularly speaking with some locals before you arrived. They say the strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. Seems to me the Bloodbearers are replenishing their stores. They split up and scour the area for these so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him and gauge his reaction. Dun, dun, dun. Hunter becomes a quay. Speak with Marshal. Hunters. First, you need to find things. Yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the one mind. We are of Oth. I don't care if he's a two-faced bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Whenever they say we're more lenient than the Nath-interned territory, so long as they don't hunt and access or attack us. But then this overgrown Viking comes and gobbles up all the gussel greens that we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos sated for days gone, with nothing to show for it. So hungry we were, we could not help ourselves, unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Well, if you insist. Don't! You misunderstand, spare us our life, it's all we have. Hey, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature. Grimold, he doesn't know any better. By the way, I fought Ravana Specs, and that was a really good fight. I really enjoyed it. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You have to pay us back for the greens you ate, and seeing as you don't have anything on you of value, it looks like you have to work off your debt. Yeah, that fight has some. Yeah, it's really cool, and I love the music was great. Of course, I ain't willing to let him go off alone, and I ask that you see to it that the beastman don't flee from his debt, and if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to 100 throws after him for thievery. Understand? Yes. You know, I didn't expect to be fighting General Grievous in this game. General, hello there. General Kenobi. Hello there. Or, as the mistranslated dub says, everyone is good. Trying to catch the scorpion still in Animal Crossing. Still can't seem to catch it. Gone, buddy. I believe in you. Oh shit. I was low on health there. Ah, my father seems to be here. I might have to stop soon, but we'll see. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest Czech breeder. How fared your search? I killed him. He's dead. Not by a false merchant. Did you say you found a sliver of parchment on a man? Read the message ciphered in a manner favored by heretics. Thankfully, I am versed in it. The Fatar? I see there is to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let us go there at once. Yeah, so when the boundaries of attack have approached. And that's one of the. Wild Chocobo! Just climb on it, just get on it. How am I doing on Aether Currents here? Okay, so once I have these two quests done, I'm gonna just need one more quest one, and then two more need to find. You know, I do like these Aether Current hunting quests, but I also just kind of miss flying around and getting places easily, so it's kind of a double-sided sword. I wonder what those glowing things are. There's glowing orbs. I'm gonna go explore this side just so I can see if I could find any more Aether Currents. I could have just given you those then. Anything in this air? Creepy looking cave. Ooh, what is this? Nothing of note. Damn. I was hoping there'd be like an Aether Current. Go away, Bandersnatch. I'll see you guys around. It's so weird just what you come across sometimes. And there's nothing. There's nothing. Great! Fantastic. Can I get in? I cannot get in. They did their RP walking. Back the tail feather. So we can get those Aether currents. Then we're gonna do the rest of this okay. Now there's probably one somewhere around here. Joining area. Yeah, there's probably like, oh, it might even be two there to be honest. Make sure we're not too late. Here's Jin. Hey, why are you here? Why is Sir Albrecht here? Rest assured, your secret is safe with us. Your father is the only other soul that knows. Freya could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I am fine, it'll pass now. I suspect it was the Theonian that led you here. As you can see, he and his blood bearers shall trouble the Holy See no more. Even in self-imposed exile, you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there's no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? Lysandra would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on her nation. Please understand, I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. Alone, have mercy. Then you. I have already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I would be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Full well do I understand your plight. What do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it should not be in vain. As Freya has shown us, a dragoon needs no banners to do what is right. I know full well what I must do. For my lance, I swear to hunt down Growly and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Freya, for showing me the path I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. No matter how I search, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. Oh, we're done? Is that it? That's it? Albrecht. Really? Just gonna give up? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and look for those other quests or Aether Currents. Might as well while I'm here. And, you know, we're gonna get there. If we can't find it, I'm just gonna go back. Because I don't want to waste time and stuff when I can get a new ability. Yeah, boy. As we know, okay, the currents. Just need 2 more of the ones found, and then we need to find the quest. Which I don't know where to look for. Oh, can't find it. On my way back, I recalled words Cece once said to me. My worth is measured by the dragons I slay. To be changed into the very thing she has sworn to fight, I can only imagine the storm, a turmoil that must rage within her. Yet cruel though her fate is, we must take the best of the hand we have been dealt, and I believe I spy an opportunity. Taking the dragon blood, Houston has come to harbor the power of the dragons. If she can master this power, she may well have a fighting chance against Groveland. It is not so different from harnessing the power of the eye, I believe. Alas, this danger of corruption is far greater. As you travel, and as you yourself have witnessed, dragon blood alters the flesh, and once the flesh is altered, the mind must soon follow. Will Houston be able to conquer the dragon that is roused within her? I know not, but we must believe in her and lend her our strength, else she will surely be lost to us. Pray resume your training once more, Freya, and keep your purpose ever close to your heart. When next we meet, it will be to confront the dragon Growly. Wheeling thrusts. Alright, let's Slowing thrust. Now makes you under the effects of enhanced swinging thrust and blood of the dragon. Okay. Well, let's speak to Sid. One more level until we'll have this level 60 ability. Ain't that exciting? One's hand, word of light. Alright, friend, the cutters are ready when you are. Fine adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go, I tell you. These little beauties tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. You have our thanks. Come, word of light. The Dreadworm awaits us. Excuse me. Area now accessible! Oh, it's not even a boss. Should I do it now, or... No, I do have dinner coming up. I want to level up my ninja a bit before I get going. So... let's just level the ninja. And then once dinner is ready, I'll be going on my merry way. Ninja time! So let's see, to level my ninja, we're gonna have to be doing some, we're doing arm veil. Obviously, if I can do arm veil, I can probably do the area, but I don't want to tempt fate. Or unless you... Specs, do you have any idea how long the area is? In fact, you know, let me go ask my dad how much time we have before dinner's ready. Yeah, the area will take some time, so... Well, because we have the quest, we have the queue time, we have the cutscene before and after, and the entirety of the dungeon. So yeah, let's just do arm veil. How's everyone doing? Let's go to Lenosia. And Wentworth. 10 minutes, huh? Okay. And then once we begin the next stream, we should be good. Should get to start. And it'll be fun. What are you doing, Specs? Why are you doing that face? What are you doing? Huh? What's up with you? This is probably gonna take too long. So by the time it's ready, by the time we're in there, dinner will be ready, so I don't think this is gonna turn out okay. So I might as well just stop. Yeah. Well, we're just gonna end it here. Thanks everyone for watching. Next time we will be doing the Eyrie and watching all the cutscenes in relation to that, and hopefully, I doubt it. I doubt it, honestly. But we might make it to the end of Heaven's Ward, but I doubt it's going to end with just Nidhogg, so I'm not even going to bring that as an actual viable suggestion. So Bex, do you have any idea how far we are through Heaven's Ward? Probably something like halfway. But next time we stream, it'll probably be either tomorrow or the next day. In the meantime, I'm going to be leveling up my ninja. Once that's done, I'm going to level up my tank. And by the time we do the Palace of the Dead, maybe we might do streams of Palace of the Dead. We're definitely going to be playing Palace of the Dead, but I don't know if I'll be streaming it over the weekend. But if it is, there will be streams of that. And it should be fun with the boys while we're trying to get that halter top. Anyway, you can follow me on Twitter to know whenever I'm about to stream. Freelance7, 7 spelled out. YouTube is where I put my VODs, Freelance7, 7 spelled out. And here on Twitch is where I stream, obviously. Freelance7, numbers just 7. Oh, thank you, Specs. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm really enjoying this expansion. It's been a lot of fun, and I like some of the new armors and weapons. And the dungeons, all the dungeons and enemies have so far been a lot of fun. It's critically acclaimed. It is. It's true. Of the award-winning MMORPG. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Specs, thank you for sticking around. And we'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.